Alright. Hello. Is my live stream online? Or is it offline? There we go. Alright. As much as I'm tempted, I'm not going to have the entire 5-minute build-up to the actual stream, the little pre-show, as it were. Just be us sitting here hovering over the quit game button. I will actually play Mega Man X7 today. Yes, hello, welcome back. So, this is the only Mega Man X game that I have legitimately not been looking forward to revisiting. It is a game that I have only beaten once. It is pretty much the only Mega Man X game aside from Command Mission, because I haven't actually finished that one, because I don't own it, and the way that I was playing it before wouldn't let me. I was borrowing it from somebody, and now I don't see them anymore. So I can't very well finish that, can I? So at some point, I might get it again in the future, and I will more than likely, make a video, or at the very least, stream it. Because even though I've streamed these games, I would like to make, video reviews on them, and something similar to Exo Paradigm Gamers' Remake or Rebreak series for things like Mega Man X1 and Mega Man Maverick Hunter X. But of course, all that relies on me either hiring an editor or actually figuring out how to edit it myself, which has been going swimmingly. Let me tell you, that hasn't completely tanked my motivation, as well as a bunch of external things that I would rather not talk about at this point. Or not talk about publicly. Just been a bit of a rough time this week. And so coming here to play Mega Man X7, my personal least favorite Mega Man X game, has not helped matters. Just putting that out there. But the only one who's forcing me to do this is myself. It's more so for completion, plus in the interest of giving it a fair shake. I'm really hoping that we can just do this all in one stream and not have to delay Mega Man X8 to next week. But I digress. There are some positives to Mega Man X7, which I did make sure to write down in my notes, in the interest of fairness. Because I didn't want it to seem like, oh, this game is the worst thing ever. I can't believe anybody would put their names on it, this, that, or the other thing. And of course, if you enjoy Mega Man X7, if you say that it's your favorite game in the series, if you're saying that I don't know what I'm talking about, or, that I just don't understand what makes it so good, that's fine. All the more power to you. Of course, I have my opinions, as does everybody else. And I don't want to make anybody feel bad or, feel like their opinion is invalidated because, oh, I don't like the thing, so therefore nobody should like it. If that makes sense. Anyway, I guess we should go back and start up Mega Man X7. Hey everybody, this is MaxCVA, also known as Fioka the Leader, and we will be continuing the MegaMarathon X with Mega Man X7. Hey, how's it going? Who are these mysterious new Reploids? A. Z. X. Yeah, this is Mega Man X7. I live in America, so I have access to the Mega Man X Legacy Collection instead of the Rockman X Legacy Collection, which is why we are hearing a different theme song than you would have heard if I was playing that version, or just playing
Mega Man X7.
the Japanese version of this game on PlayStation 2. I'm not doing that because I'm not a huge fan of the PlayStation 2 in general. But that's neither here nor there. This game was released, I believe, exclusively on the PlayStation 2. I believe there might have been a Chinese PC release. But either way, I wouldn't have access to that either. As with everything else, we've been playing on the Mega Man X Legacy Collections.
This is it. Ready to rock?
I'm always ready.
And
What the? You wait here.
I will say, if you do decide to play Mega Man X7 and or Mega Man X8, I would highly recommend playing the
I guess you've heard of Red Alert.
I highly recommend, if you're going to play this game or Mega Man X8, that you play the X Legacy Collection versions, as they are the definitive editions, with cleaned up textures, a more steady frame rate.
Be safe here. Somebody must have leaked the information. Huh? Who's there?
It's me, Anus.
It was the perfect plan. How did they find out?
And faster load times. Oh my goodness.
You're not very sharp, are you?
What the? You are the traitor?
No. I took care of him a second ago.
What happened? How did you do that?
So yes, we have this mysterious new Reploid. Possibly Maverick? I guess we'll see.
22nd century.
And now we go from
Even the most devastated regions were set back on the road to recovery. But crimes perpetrated by Mavericks were on the rise.
we go from the pre-rendered scenes to a much more visual novel style.
To incidents involving Mavericks. One of the veteran members, X, began having second thoughts about the group's forceful methods. He removed himself from the front lines and instead worked to achieve more peaceful solutions.
Well, that's strange.
One another. I've had enough violence.
Yeah, the voice acting is gonna be something else, folks.
Filled the vacuum. And thus, Red Alert, the illegal band of bounty hunters who pursued Mavericks, was born. Soon, there was not a single Reploid that had not heard of Red Alert and their charismatic leader, Red. One day, a young Reploid and key member of Red Alert made the decision to leave the group.
I wonder who that
Decision would
that young upstart was who left Red Alert.
Goodbye, Red. I'll become a hunter.
So we have Red Alert,
new battle began.
and this dude's first initial is A, so is this Alert? Hey. No, this is Axel. So this is, oop, come on. This is Mega Man X7, and this is Axel. Right, I forgot. Axel can hover. You do not activate the hover by double tapping A in midair. You instead do it by holding down the A or whatever your jump button is. And not letting go. That's going to take me a while to remember. Right, so this is the first and pretty much only fully 3D Mega Man X game. Also, you can you can do a little dodge roll by double tapping the dash button. I find that hilarious personally. But as I have said before, this is probably my least favorite Mega Man X game. And because I feel I have to preface this, just because it is my least favorite and I don't think it's very well made, doesn't mean that I think that developers should, you know, be punished or something. Because hyperbolic media criticism is something that the internet does does a lot, and I feel like I have to preface whenever I critique a piece of media that, hey, please be respectful, this is just a piece of entertainment. Even if it's, you know, seen as not very good, please don't harass anybody who worked on the game or send anybody death threats. That's just not very cool. So yeah, Axel has a pistol that he uses to rapid fire, and we have a charging ability of some kind. Let me tell you, it's not very good. But we'll get more into what it does a little bit later.
Phew. Somebody please tell me I'm through with the worst of it.
Oh yeah, I give X7 credit for, you know, trying something new. I will just, you know, point out when I don't think that it did very well. But I will say, I don't hate the idea of a 3D Mega Man X game.
I'm back here again.
Also,
They really made a mess.
here's one of my positives for Mega Man X7. I love Zero's voice. That's pretty much all I like about Zero in this game, because we'll get into it, but it's not very good. Not very fun to play as. So in the previous Mega Man X games where we've been able to play as Zero, aside from X3 because he primarily used the Buster there, the Z-Saber combat doesn't feel very fun in this game. As you can see, it's kind of slow and clunky. And it just feels sloppily done. And also his aerial attack, instead of being like the best thing to do to get some quick damage, once again has that sort of more slow, awkward feeling and doesn't cover very much distance. Of course, it's better in 3D, but, you know, when you're in 2D, it just kind of feels a bit awkward. Also, yes, this is recreating the highway scene from Mega Man X1. I think it's a really cool little set piece. Very nice paying homage to the series' roots. I just am not looking forward to playing through most of the rest of this. Of course, people have said, oh, why didn't they make this game more so like Devil May Cry with its melee combat? And I personally... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on. I personally understand where people are coming from, because that is a game that came out at around the same time. Whee! That also has a lot of hack and slash sort of segments. I will say, you know, they very much wanted to make this feel like a traditional Mega Man X game, which is why the Z-Saber combat is very simplistic. I just feel like it could be sped up quite a bit. Nice. Let me get a game over on that intro stage. And of course, I'll try not to unfairly critique the game, because, you know, I'm personally going through it kind of recklessly, so, you know, it's just like, oh, why did it give me contact damage when I came in to attack it? Like, no. I understand that. Oh, hey, look, it has a hurt box. This camera angle isn't great. There we go. But this was this development team's first time making a 3D game. And I think personally what they could have done is seen if people who worked on the Mega Man Legends series, if they weren't already working on the game, see if they could get their help and consultation for making a... Whoa!
Wait a second.
Are you stupid? You're in danger if you just stand there. Get a move on.
Are you connected to this incident?
Incident? What are you talking about? Oh, here it comes. So I'll be seeing ya.
Yeah, don't expect any lip syncing or like
What's going on?
pretty much any movement aside from occasionally moving the head to have it look at what's going on and rotating the body. The cutscenes are not very well done, which is, you know, once again,
That's explaining to do.
Okay, I'll tell you everything, but later. Right now, I have to take care of that freak.
if this game's only problems were the English voice acting was a bit wonky, which guess what? During the PlayStation 2 era,
You can handle this, right?
that happened a lot.
If you need a hand.
And the reason why I'm saying PS2 instead of PS2, GameCube, and Xbox era is because
Real pain. I want a full explanation when this is all over.
you know, this one was specifically for the PlayStation 2. Which, you know, I'm fine with games like this being PlayStation 2 exclusives. Growing up with the original Xbox, I really didn't feel like I was missing out with not having this game. But of course, you know, more things getting ported to more systems and more people being able to play them is always a good thing, even if necessarily the final product isn't fantastic. Just giving more people the ability to play games, I would say is a good thing. But yes, if this game was just primarily presentational issues, that would be fine. I could get over that.
I'm not gonna run off. So could you take this thing off? It makes me feel like a criminal.
You are.
Feel like a criminal?
Okay. Maybe what I did was wrong, but like we were a perfect team, don't you think? When we kicked that big dude's butt, I thought, yeah, we would make a great combo.
Another positive, I like Axel as a character, even if sometimes
It's been lately.
he sounds a bit whiny in this game.
Just beyond this door.
So that is another positive I will give. They introduced a character that I like.
Nice work, Zero.
Also, for those of you familiar with Castlevania Symphony of the Night, that is Robert Belgrade, also known as the original voice of Alucard. Or the original English voice of Alucard.
Here. Who's after you?
So that is another positive. I enjoy the voices of Zero and Cygnus. I'm counting those two as the same thing, though.
Do you realize how much damage your internal bickering has caused?
I apologize for that, but I had to leave. As for what happened as a result, that's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes. Do you have any idea?
X cool. All right.
Yeah, be careful, X. You almost sounded like you had some emotion there.
Red Alert changed. They're no better than murderers now. They used me. We used to only attack the bad guys. Not anymore. I couldn't take it.
And I make fun of X's performance here because the person who voices X voiced another character in this game. And there's no issue with the amount, well, we'll get into it. He puts plenty of emotion into that.
Fight will fall right into their hands. We can't allow this madness to continue.
I know what you mean, Max. But we can't talk them out of this. Sometimes fighting is the only choice.
That's quite enough. You need to back off and pay the dues for your crimes. Celia, what happened?
I don't like X's characterization in this game. And that'll play into another issue that I have with it, but I'm not, for those of you who haven't played this game yet, I'm not going to spoil what I mean by that just yet.
I never imagined our little friend would end up in your hands. But in any case, I want Axel back. Now, don't you worry. I know he won't come back easily. So how about this? Like you, we're hunters. We've trashed our share of Mavericks. So how about a duel? A duel to determine who the real Maverick Hunters are. I'm sure you won't mind if we use the Maverick
So,
You've got to be kidding. Axel has nothing to do with us. We won't fight the likes of you for his sake.
one thing that I will say is this feels like the plot of Mega Man X4, but somehow dumber. Oh. Like, with the two opposing, like, Reploid groups
Mavericks are showing up across the map. I'll check.
sort of going to war, like, yeah, you know, we don't have...
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Well, this is turning into a real mess.
X, you said I need to pay my dues, right? So make me a Maverick Hunter.
Yeah, let me shoot people, come on!
We could take care of Red Alert.
Are you mad? You have no business as a hunter.
I'm serious.
I mean, he's kinda right.
Chance to make up for my wrongdoing.
If you had just gone back, the problem would have been solved. But I can see that won't be happening.
Right. These aren't run-of-the-mill criminals. They won't listen to reason. And even if Axel did go back, which he won't, would they stop their misdeeds? I don't think so.
Yeah, Red Alert just kind of
Hero.
threw Mavericks back into the wild. Now, I have a feeling
Fight. I want to be a Maverick
that
Hunter.
Not just anybody can become a hunter, kid.
We're not getting anywhere with this. I'm ready to go.
you know, like I said, that the story's like Mega Man X4, but dumb. I have a feeling that they wanted to write this in a way that, sort of outdid Mega Man X4, because you'll see that this game
Let me be a Maverick Hunter.
likes to reference, well, particularly X1, but likes to reference previous games sometimes.
Okay.
So they probably had that in their heads while they were writing it. Also, this cutscene is still going. Like, I get it. You want to set up the world. But you don't think maybe, like...
Time and time again. Why must Reploids continue this accursed cycle of aggression?
Oh, why must Reploids fight? But I feel like it could have been done a bit more succinctly. Also, remember all that, like, interesting development that Ayla had in the previous game? You can just kind of throw that out the window. She was back to being just, like, a generic tutorial. So I will continue to not pay attention to what she says, because I've already played this game before. Alright. Now, return. There we go. Now, navigating through these submenus is kind of a hassle. Deep forest. We're detecting energy from deep within the lost woods. Find it! Air forces. A mysterious ship has been spotted 5 miles in the air. Destroy it now! Cyberfield. A virus has escaped through the crack in the electrosphere. Destroy it! Central Circuit. Use the Ride Chaser to... Ride Chaser, that's what they're called. I hope that's what I've been calling them. I think I've been calling them, like, rider bikes or whatever. Use the Ride Chaser to find and destroy the time bomb in the circuit. Singular time bomb. Lava Factory. The lava factory. The lava energy factory suffered an attack. Recapture it from the enemy. Tunnel base. The special defense base has been taken. Use the ride armor and retake it. Radio tower. Take back the central radio tower. Battleship. A menacing fortress that commands the seas. Destroy it to halt its advance. And those are our 8 Mavericks. Red Alert has selected these 8 stages as the location for the duel. Select an area with... and press to go. No, with the directional pad and press A to go. Use right bumper for rescue file and left bumper for options. Save, load, and view options. Use up and down on the D-pad to scroll and select with A. Use right bumper to turn back to the stage select screen. You can view a list of Reploids rescued from each stage. Select an area with up and down on the D-pad. Press left bumper to return to the stage select screen. They really didn't need to hold your hand this much. Choose your team. I want you to work in teams of 2 from now on. To stay with your current team, select OK and push A. To disband your team and form a new one, use the D-pad to select something other than OK. To form a team, highlight the main character with the D-pad and select A. Hey gang. Next, choose a sub-character. Highlight OK and select A. Where's X? I'm playing MegaMarathon X 7. Soldier Stone Kong! I know the game says it, but I still want to say it, okay? It's my marathon and I get to say the Maverick names. In this MegaMarathon X game, you can't play as MegaMarathon X, at least not from the very beginning. Yeah, instead of just having the arrow in the bottom left, they want to make sure that people know that Alia has something that she wants to say. There we go. Yes, this is the A-Trans system. Hell yeah. This is what makes Axel special. It's not very good. As you can see, it takes way too long just to get into the thing that you want to do. And you are limited. And you might be wondering, well, if you're having problems with how long it takes to... Why did my air thing not go? My hover. Also, you might wonder, well, okay, shoot the enemies with normal pellets, and then switch to copy shot. The only problem is, 1, copy shot does pitiful damage, and 2, normal enemies don't have health bars, so you just kind of have to guess how long you're supposed to do it, because, surprise, there's going to be puzzles to get certain, like, parts and equipment that you need the copy shot for a specific enemy. Yeah. That you need the copy shot for a specific enemy to do. So, when you are trying not to, I don't know. Nice. That is very much holding on to the wall, Axel. See, from this side it's fine, because you can't tell that he's not actually holding on to the wall. Not to mention, you can see my wonderful gameplay. Oops. As you can see, my wonderful, very exciting gameplay. I don't actually have to try and navigate onto the same plane to hit enemies. Which, you know, in 3D, it's nice to have a lock-on system, so you feel like you can properly hit the enemies. But in 2D, it makes it so that way you don't have to actually pay attention to what you're doing. And you can just kind of run forward and mash this shoot button. Which, you know, is kind of antithetical to what the previous Mega Man X games were about. Not to mention, the game just feels very slow-paced. There we go. Was it here? Dang it. Once again, I've only fully played through this game once. I'll explain how Hunter rank is determined, so listen carefully. Rank is determined by factors such as the number of rescued Reploids, total damage, and defeated enemies. Become a world-class hunter. I'll now display rescued Reploids data. Rescues should be a high priority, as you can get chip items. Alright. I can't skip this, by the way. It just lists out each one individually. When you rescue Reploids, they'll give you valuable chip items. Use chip items to power up abilities, but choose wisely. First, scroll to the character you wish to give the chip to with left and right on the D-pad, and select with A. We will be powering up 0. Next, press up and down to select ability to increase, and press A to power up. So we can give Power plus Alpha, Saber Combo plus 1, or Super Recover. We will be focusing on power and speed first. Alright, so we are going to increase the attack power. Is this ability power-up distribution okay? I do believe it's final. So play the same stage again! With an exclamation point for some reason. You remember how getting a game over in pretty much every other Mega Man X game goes about 10 times quicker than whatever that just was? That's what I mean about the game being super slow in comparison with the other games. Not only does the platforming feel slow and sluggish, the menus take a while because you have to double confirm everything that you're going to do. Alia feels the need to explain everything that you could possibly do in a single area. Please let me take you out. There we go. I keep transforming into those dudes because I don't remember where the thing is to get the actual... Oh well. I'll just go through the area normally. And would you look at that? There's a health pickup. I'm not going to pick it up. And I'll get into why later. Ah.
Here goes nothing.
Also, God, this area is so... Oops. This area is so foggy. How did that hit me? Oops. And suddenly it's not.
Can you hear me, Axel?
I don't care.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Oops. Guess my hover didn't work. Well, now that I know that I don't have to sit there waiting to wail on those dudes, let's just speed through here as quickly as possible. Also, something that is exclusive to the non-Japanese versions of the game. In Western regions, the damage values that you do with your hunters was reduced, not only for standard enemies, but for boss fights. That's not good. I understand they wanted to make the game harder. That just makes things more tedious. Alright. This was the area that I was thinking of. Oh! Alright, that one was on me. Let's get back to where we were. Also, if there are multiple targets on the screen, you can reassign whatever target you're locked onto by pressing the right trigger on an Xbox controller. Just figured I'd let those know who didn't already. Alright. Let's head back over there. There we go. Also, there is no dashing with this dude. You just run, well, saunter, I guess. Jump, and wall dash. Or wall jump. Wall dash. I don't remember if there's a specific way to untransform with Axel in this game. I don't think there is. And if I am incorrect, somebody please in chat correct me, because I don't want to sit here and waste time. There is enough of that in this game as it is. You know what, Axel? Maybe you should. Nice. Normally I'd say, oh, I'd just die, because that goes faster, but, nope. Alright, we got Huey, we got Jack, we got Mick, we got Nick, we got Roger, we got Simon. Reploids give you valuable chip items. Use them to power up abilities. Thank you, Alia. Alright. Increase normal attack power by 50. Yeah. No. Do it. So yeah, there is a reason why you want to rescue Reploids. In fact, there's two. So, the other reason why you want to rescue Reploids, aside from them giving you those upgrade abilities, and the usual, you know, life and energy ups, is that they also hold the key to playing as X. Now you might wonder what I mean by that. Well, when you rescue 64 Reploids, keep in mind there's usually... How many is it? Is it 16 per stage? So if you rescue all the Reploids in half of the Maverick stages, or less than that in more of them, you can finally play as X. That is why I'm leaving those heart tanks behind. Because X is just Axel, but better. He has his charge shot. He has the lock-on like Axel. My jump got eaten because the thing went up. Has the charge shot that does more damage. He has the lock-on like Axel does. And while his armor isn't great in this game, it has one of the best abilities that any of the characters can have in this game. Also, as you might have been able to tell from the fact that the screen that it would normally be on is just changed into a save and load data screen, we don't have customizable parts in this game. I guess they figured that system would be a bit too hard to balance with 3 playable characters. I don't know, it's very confusing why they just decided to leave it out of this game. Alright. Yep. There we go. It ate my jump again. There we go. Oh no. Oh! Those nasty Reploids! Not Reploids, Mavericks. There we go. When you take heavy enough damage in this game, you just straight up get knocked on your butt. One of X's upgrade abilities makes it so that way he never gets knocked on his butt. That is very good, and I will be using it whenever I can in this run. So, aside from, you know, whatever puzzles need Axel, I'm pretty much just going to immediately replace Axel with X. And I have a theory that the reason why you don't start out with X and instead start out with Axel was because they knew people would do that. Which, you know, if that's the case, just rebalance the characters better. You know, I'm so tired that I can't just hit retry and it takes me back. Alright, here we go. Mega Man X8 has the same cast of playable characters, X, Zero, and Axel, and you can play as whichever ones you want. And I will be regularly switching between them throughout Mega Man X8. Partially because each Maverick Hunter has 2 separate dialogues that they can have with Mavericks when you start their fight. 2 per character for 3 characters is really cool, and and that's such a cool little attention to detail that, you know, you have 6 total interactions with a given stage Maverick that there are 8 of. And I find their dialogue to be very interesting, and it gives, you know, insight into both the characters of the Maverick Hunters and the Mavericks themselves. I keep trying to use his friggin' hover ability, but I keep forgetting that it's not a double tap, it's a hold, and you can't just fall and hold it. Also, for this rapid fire ability, I have been hammering the button, because if I hold the attack button for Axel, it doesn't really do anything. But you know, there might just be something in the options where I can turn on auto fire. If there is, I haven't seen it. And of course, cut to like 15 minutes ago when I was skimming through the options before I actually started the game. And somebody just goes, yeah, it's right there. But I'm just hammering away at the attack button. And it is hurting my arm to mash this button that amount of times. But yeah, I certainly believe that Mega Man, especially Mega Man X, can work in 3D. I don't... Screw it. There we go. I don't care. I certainly believe that Mega Man X can work in 3D. Once again, Mega Man Legends, while it's not set up like a traditional Mega Man game, I think would have been very useful, for the developers to look at, for, you know, how they could design their 3D Mega Man game. I keep forgetting that these bees exist, so I'm just like, oh, I'll switch to Zero now, because I want to play a bit more Zero. But Zero doesn't have lock-on, nor any projectiles until you defeat a Maverick. So, you know, from here on out, Zero won't be using his, Z-Buster. Alia, I think we can hear you. Please stop. But yeah, if you want the more traditional Mega Man having to pay attention to where people are in space, instead of just hammering the attack button, you want to play as Zero. The only problem with that is, once again, his sword play is slow and sluggish, and there's no real incentive for you to play as Zero. But I will say, I do like the partner mechanic. Mega Man X8 did it better. I'm sorry. I'm really trying to give this game its positives, and you know, the whole thing of not talking about the other X games until we actually get to them, but this game is just not... I don't enjoy it that much. I don't... I find it to be slow, sluggish, and awkward, which, you know, is not the death knell for the series, but it just makes it so that way I don't have that much fun, because I like the fun, fast-paced, frenetic action of the Mega Man X series. Also, the green icon just means that they don't have anything. I guess it's their gratitude or something. Or just showing, hey, you rescued them. But yeah, this is a bit rough. And also, as you can see, it has the same very forgiving checkpoint system from Mega Man X4 onward. We don't have to restart the entire stage when we get a game over. Thank goodness. But with all the loading screens and whatnot that you have to sit through, it still feels very slow and clunky.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Go down. Thank you. Haha. This is dangerous. Oops. Also, because the other person's health bar isn't on screen, I often forget that this game has the ally system. The ally system was, for all intents and purposes, introduced in Mega Man Xtreme 2, but this is the first numbered entry. I meant to dash jump, not air dash. That one was on me, once again. I'm going to not blame the game for user error, as I don't find that to be very fair. Very fair. However, for legitimate things that I feel like are just design flaws, I will be getting on this game's case over. Like, the dash into the roll is a fun thing that you can do as Axel and as nobody else. But it just makes me think, why is it there? Because you can't jump out of it. At least not that I remember. Can you not do the air dash after, or can you not do the air hover after a wall jump? Or do you have to hold the button down after pressing it again in midair? I don't understand how this mechanic works. And I swear at some point we will actually finish the stage. I'm just kinda silly and keep dying to the same easy pitfall, as it were. But yeah, it's done by pressing the dash button twice in rapid succession as Axel. But you can't jump out of it. Please go down. There we go. Yep, nope, nope. Why did that happen? Okay. There we go. Also, one thing I will give, Zero, just right off the bat, is you don't need any upgrades for his, shots to, or for his Zet Saber to deflect shots, which is very nice. So I know I didn't show it off before, but X5 and X6 let Zero pick up armor capsule pieces for X, or armor pieces for X. Why is it back to just needing X? Also, I don't know why I've been having such an issue with clipping on the tops of platforms. That hasn't been an issue for me, both in previous X games and in my previous playthrough of this game. That's so odd. Hey, time to sit through all those menus again. And I swear... Oh, excuse me. I swear I'm not trying to make this game look bad by, like, intentionally playing poorly. I'm just not... not very good at video games. But I have a feeling that people are mainly here to watch me struggle. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna struggle. Alright. I will say I don't necessarily have a problem with a lot of the gimmick stages in this game. Gimmick stages are, you know, a part of pretty much every Mega Man X game. Except for, like, maybe the first game. But even then, you know. I do think that gimmicks spice up the game. In ways, but once again, I find it to be very, very haphazardly done. In, say, this game. Also, monkey, let me shoot you. There we go. You're joking. Somebody give me health, please. I'll save you, Tom! Yay, I did it. So there we go. We've rescued all the Reploids in this stage. And now we have the boss. Or not yet. Come on. My hand hurts. Ugh. There we go. So yeah, that was a neat little gimmick. It's not the most influential thing in the world. It's not setting the world on fire.
Why Stone Cold? How could you, of all people, do such a thing?
We have already strayed from the path.
You stray from the path.
We stay true to our beliefs, wherever they might lead us.
But what Red Alert is doing is wrong.
There's a seam across your face, and it is really distracting, Axel.
Know that. Both you and I know they are being manipulated. I fight for loyalty. Ready yourself.
Warning! Nice. Cool. Thanks for that, soldier. Right, now that we know that that's going to happen, we can still get hit by it, but, you know, have a bit more of a chance. Yeah! Aw. Yay, I broke your sword. Take that, fiend. So yeah, just now I could have played the Japanese version of this game, and this fight would be over a bit quicker, much like every other fight. Why are you... but I played the American version just for consistency. Yeah, this guy must be very fun for no damage runs. I can only imagine. But yeah, I don't think that the boss fights are very interesting in this game. Not necessarily like they're bad. I just feel like with how sluggish the game is, they can get to be a bit monotonous, if not, you know, annoying. Like with things like Soldier Stone Kong getting what feels to be like a cheap hit. At the very beginning of the fight. Or some other things that we will talk about when we get there. Don't you worry, I will talk about it plenty. But yeah, essentially, you don't have to worry about that big ol' rock formation too much. Because typically he'll just jump on one of them. And as long as you stay typically on the other end of where they spawn, you aren't going to get hit by it. Mechanically, it's solid. I don't want to be too harsh on this game. I will say that, once again, the boss designs are solid, even if I find that the game is kind of awkward to control, and that is what makes it not very fun. And of course, the Western version not giving you a proper Gaia shield. Creates a frontal shield that deflects enemy attacks. that doesn't make it very fun to fight. Did I clear that stage in exactly 11 minutes, or did it just stop me because I didn't want to deal with it anymore? Alright, let's save. Save current... Save current game data. Data, whatever. As long as people understand the word that I'm trying to say. Alright. Go to stage select. Yes! Please. Stop trying to second guess me.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you. This is the reason I ran away from Red Alert. Because I can copy the shape and abilities of Reploids.
Wow, that Reploid sounds sounds very much like you with a filter over your voice.
Copy the form of Reploids my own size. For the rest, it's only possible to copy their abilities.
Where did you learn such a skill?
That's the thing. Even I don't know where I picked this up.
All you know is that you have to fight for A-trans rights. How could you not... Bro! Unlike you, he hasn't been sitting in stasis for who knows how long, going over your main functions and how you were built. Some people just don't know how they were manufactured, okay? Alright. And this time we'll have Axel as the focus and Zero as the secondary. Splash Warfly! Not that it really makes much difference. Alright.
Ready?
I have been upgrading Zero, right?
Can you hear me, Axel?
I haven't been upgrading Axel by mistake. Also, fun fact, this segment's in 3D. You probably wouldn't know unless you looked at the thing in the upper corner.
Can you hear me, Axel?
They very much designed this game like a standard 2D Mega Man X game. The only problem is, when you put it in 3D, you can just kind of walk past everything. I don't have to pay any attention to those enemies. There's really no incentive to fight enemies. Let me make sure that I don't accidentally miss anybody. Also, it's not like the dodge roll can be used. Oh, you know, I start dashing one direction, now I need to go the other direction. Nope. You don't have any control over which direction you go. It's the direction you were going when you first did the dash. And luckily, I don't think that it'll let you fly off the side of a platform. At least I personally haven't. But then again, I don't really use it all that often. Please. This is why I want that armor for X. It might give you invincibility frames, I don't know. Oh. Was I one hit away? That's infuriating. But anyway, yes, this is Splash Warfly. I hope you like this one shot. You don't really see many things in the background.
Can you hear me, Axel?
You just see the one ship that you're on and a whole lot of sea. There we go. Also very, very cheeky sneaky. they put that one there. Owie. Darn. But you might be wondering, well, Zero doesn't have any projectiles. How would he get past this segment? Well, there's this way for starters. And secondly, let me just grab this dude real quick. Owie. That was close. And secondly, there you go, Todd. You can. Ow. Darn. This camera is great. I wouldn't want to move it for anything in the world. I didn't put out the shield. Oh no. But yeah, oftentimes you don't have camera control. But also, even if you did have camera control, they put moving the weapons that you are currently using on the right thumbstick. Okay, good. I have been upgrading Zero. All right. We'll decrease damage by 1/2. That sounds good. Taking less damage is certainly something that we want to do. But pretty much every other Mega Man X game, that's always been something reserved for the triggers. I don't care, Alia. Owie. Darn. But now that technique, they have moved the weapon change to left and right on the right analog stick instead of, I don't know, camera controls, because there are a very few amount of areas that you can move the camera. And for that, they have the triggers. Why? I don't know. Seems like a dumb idea if you ask me. But hey, I guess they didn't ask me. Which is why they put camera movement on the triggers and left the right thumbstick to do things. What do we get? Ah! You might be wondering what that does. What that does for me. That is actually a counterattack. It also reflects back certain projectiles, but I mean, we already have a reflect barrier with the Z-Saber's standard slicing combo, so that isn't nearly as important as the counterattack. Alright, now we have a mini-boss with this long cutscene of it powering up. dang it. That was the perfect time for my shield to go away. You're joking. Why? Why does it always go away right when I need it? As I say, I don't know if anybody else says it, but it was perfectly timed for my detriment. Seriously? But yeah, if I had actually timed that correctly, you can just stand there and wail on it. Especially if you play through this stage as X. You can just stand there, charge up your shot, and take out like 3 cannons at once. Alright, but now we're in part 2 of the stage, which... I mean, I guess props for them not refilling my health, which was something that made the earlier games a bit too easy. Or, you know, personally I found it a bit too easy. But just having... But, you know, I was never necessarily sitting there going, oh, why did they heal me? But I understand why they wouldn't. Also, that was the entire section. But I understand why, you know, some people would see that as a bit too easy.
I've been waiting for you, traitor.
Also, each character has their own interactions with the Mavericks.
Ah, you coward! Prepare to feel pain. I hated you from the very beginning. Well, that makes 2 of us.
I also have hated me.
Rat, you'll pay for this.
I hate you more. No, I hate me more. No, you're supposed... No, that just makes me feel bad. Come on. Oh no. Anyway, oh, I'm sorry, you can very slowly move the camera when, when doing the counter move with 0, using the left thumbstick. Also, I think this is one of the first areas where we have full camera control. Well, full camera control. Something resembling camera control. Which is why we can now... I always thought that was a thumbs down. But I'm assuming that is supposed to be a, like, camera icon. Owie. Darn. Later! Yeah, see, I can do it too. You're not special. Oy. So yeah, this is just not a very well designed fight in my opinion. Oh no! Sorry, I was looking at... I think Axel has more health than Zero, but I think that's because rescuable Reploids. Alright. And hopefully that should be everybody. Yeah. Alright. Reploids give you valuable chip items. You don't need to say that every single time. Widens hit radius of attack. Yes, please. Thank you. Also, there are 2 upgrade chips per stage, 3 upgrade paths that can be upgraded a total of 4 times for each character, and 3 different characters.
You've made it this far, but this is the end of the line.
Your battleship lies at the bottom of the sea. Don't you think it's about time you made your escape?
I don't think you can fully upgrade
All according to plan.
the characters.
You've turned this into the ideal battlefield for me. Take this.
Like, you can either fully upgrade one character, and you can't hold off on using chips, so I would have to memorize which Mavericks give out upgrade chips if I just wanted to give all of my upgrades to X. Which is, I'm not doing that. I would be able to, because there's 2 upgrade chips per 8 Mavericks, so that's a total of 16. So I can fully upgrade 2 sort of things about 2 characters, which is why I haven't been giving Axel anything. And I've just been giving it all to Zero. And I don't plan on giving anything to Recovery, so it's just going to be attack and whatever the other thing was. Excuse me. No, the way it works is you're supposed to be damaged by my attacks. I guess it was hitting the shield, maybe? But you're supposed to be able to damage him. Also, Axel can't charge up any special weapons, which is why I haven't even been trying. Once again, just like X, but worse. Alright. So hopefully, as long as I save everybody and don't accidentally let somebody with an upgrade chip get killed, because at that point you can't do anything. How did he know which way I was going? I hate the way that Axel's hover works in this game. Once again, I'm not trying to make this game look worse than it is. I'm not trying to dramatize this for content. Please let me. I don't want...
I've been waiting for you, traitor.
You
Prepare to feel pain.
Well, that makes two of us.
Why, you brat? You'll pay for this.
Once again, them having 2 dialogues per Maverick, per character in Mega Man X8 is very nice for situations like that where I'm not very good at fighting the enemy. But yeah, for anybody who is still here at this point or is just watching this via stream archives, what do y'all think about this game so far? As you can tell, I haven't had very much nice to say about it. No? Stop doing that attack. I don't like the way the camera moves when you do that attack and I have to jump to avoid it. Is this just the do that single attack platform? Oh, good. As soon as I am done, he does that move again. Okay. There we go. No. Please. I don't want to have to keep fighting this boss. Let's just... Why? Okay, well, that worked. That didn't work. Yes, please, keep doing that attack, not that one. This is the attack that I don't want you to do. Just keep spitting water at me. I'm so upset with you right now, Splash Warfly. Why? No, come back. Keep doing that same attack. What? Okay, coward. No! Oh! Also, how come there is, like, super heavy, like, black lines on, like, Zero and Axel and whatnot, but nothing of the sort on, like, any of the Mavericks? Like, I will say, yeah, it took me this long to realize that. But, like, it just is visually inconsistent. And yeah, it makes it very easy to designate where your player character is, but, yeah, it's not like this is a super dark arena. I can tell where Axel is just fine. I hate so much of what Splash Warfly decides to be. But hey, if I'm just dumb and bad at video games, please feel free to let me know. I wish you could skip these cutscenes.
Prepare to feel pain.
Well, that makes two of
Why you
Well, that makes two. What? I hate dragons. Grr! Nice. Alright, come on. Alright. Let's do this. Come on. There we go. Is that really your master plan? Why stop doing that attack? It's annoying because I can't hit you. Stop doing that attack. It's annoying. Just in general. Whew. Also, I apologize if all the whipping of the camera around makes anybody motion sick. There's barely any camera control in this game anyway. No! Please. Just blow up. Please, I beg of you. I cannot lock onto you. Why? Why? Oh, perfect. Just keep doing... No! Why? Why? And whenever I put up the shield, they just fly around it. So it's not like that's an option. Yep. Why? Why does he just come up and then decide, oh yeah, I just want to immediately jump back into the water? Okay. What? I specifically looked away from you, so you... Whatever. Oh. As soon as I switch to the melee character, that's when you start spitting. What am I doing? What am I doing that is causing this dude to run away in fear? What? Oh, screw you, Splash Warfly. I don't know why he does this. This is not fun. I hope you all in chat are enjoying, at the very least enjoying my suffering, if not enjoying watching me play the game. Oh, perfect, perfect. No! Because, oh, I hope that this is entertaining to somebody. So I'm not having very much fun playing it, let me tell you. And guess what? It's a Mega Man X game. So you know there's gonna be a boss refight section. But at that point, we'll have Mega Man X. I would like to have a talk with Capcom USA, or whoever decided, oh yeah, let's reduce the damage values that you do in the American version of Mega Man X7, because I would like to sit them down and have them play the game. Just real fun, quick experiment. I mean, you know. The game's fun, right? Shouldn't have any problem with it. I just want to talk. Ay. Alright. Why does one of your attacks circle around me, but the other one doesn't? I don't... I'm so upset. Does Zero's... Zero's technique... Who knows? Who knows? I don't... I'm going to fight somebody else. I'm sorry, gang. I can't beat my head against that boss. I just can't do it anymore. Right. Let's go to this area. For Tornado Tunyon. Ooh, that was a bit rough. This is your reminder to hydrate, by the way. I know I haven't done one this stream yet.
Can you hear me, Zero?
I can, Alia. I can. Don't you worry.
Can you hear me, Zero?
So, this is Tornado Tunyon. This stage is pretty much... Well, let's hope that rescuable Reploid didn't have the chip that we needed. Or didn't have a chip. Yeah, so... Rescuable Reploids, you were able to do them in some stages in Mega Man X4. Pretty much all stages in Mega Man X5. All stages in Mega Man X6. And now in all stages in Mega Man X7. Mega Man X6 decided to add a singular enemy, the Nightmare Virus, who could defeat any rescuable Reploid in the area. This game decided, why don't we make it so that way any enemy can destroy a rescuable Reploid?
Can you hear me, Zero?
When they hold parts, why? Why would you make it so that way your players can be locked out of the things that could very much be used to help them progress? And also, remember, Mega Man X, the friggin' titular character, the one that the series, or this part of the series is named after, is locked behind 64 of them.
Can you hear me, Axel?
I don't like getting angry and being upset. I would much rather talk about the positives, but it's a part of, media critique is pointing out the negatives. With the positives and, giving as much of a balanced, friggin' perspective as you can.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
But the negatives are just so plentiful. I just... Also, very neat little attention to detail. You don't die when you fall down a pit, you just go further down the tower, which is nice. Also, if you don't get the gimmick with these dudes, is whenever their barrier is up, you just can't damage them. When their barrier is down, you can. I don't like getting rescuable Reploids killed. It makes me feel bad. So even if, they didn't have the whole thing of they give you chips and whatnot that you need, I would just feel bad. Alright, and you see, There was a heart tank in there. How do you get that? You just have to go really quick. But once again, I'm saving all those for, what's his face? X. Which, now we'll have to play a bit into, the 5th stage to get.
Welcome to my silly stage.
silly stage. Also, some people might find this stage bland. And I find it to be, you know, not the most interesting stage, but honestly, it's not really infuriating, so I will take it. Also, fun fact, Tornado Tunyon and Zero share the same voice actor.
What? No funny? But I tried so hard, so hard. Okay, try again, huh? Around and around.
Okay, I get the picture. Let's get this over with.
It's so dumb. I love it. Some people find Tornado Tunyon annoying. Yeah, that's very fair, but, it's most certainly not the worst Maverick, in this game when it comes to being annoying. Although I'm not saying that he's not annoying. Let me just make that part clear. I was very tempted to make this run through Axel and X because, you know, Zero doesn't have pretty much any long-range capabilities aside from a few Maverick weapons, excuse me. Oh, come on. There we go. But then I was reminded of something very specific that I won't talk about until we actually get there. That makes it so that way, yeah, you want to upgrade Zero by the end of the game and have him be on the team. Ow. Darn. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's actually no, like, camera lock? Which, once again, very much should have deferred to the Mega Man Legends team when it came to that. Because they had this stuff figured out years beforehand. Dang it. That one's the simplest move to dodge, and I keep getting hit by it. But yeah. There we go. And then you stay down for that one. Ah. Please, no. Zero. Finish it. There we go. Given the pace that we've been going in this, I don't think we're going to finish this in one stream. as much as I don't want to admit that. Raijincho! While dashing, press Y. This jumping lightning saber attack will strike enemies above you. Thank you. Also, you might be wondering, oh, why isn't it showing the other hunters that you've played as sort of abilities? Yeah, they don't do that in this. It just shows you the one characters. All right. Oh, okay. Whew. Whew. We got both discs. Reploids give you valuable chip items. Use them to power up abilities. Reploids give you valuable chip items. Thank you, Aelia. Alright. Wait. Now we want to save. I didn't save after Splash Warfly, and I didn't want to do all that again. So we'll just have to accept that one of the Mavericks that not Mavericks, one of the rescuable Reploids got killed.
Like I said, my friends in Red Alert are all really skilled Reploids.
No, they're super cool, dude.
Except I heard they were mostly criminals.
No, they don't do anything bad.
No, stop.
What's your point?
I'm serious. They really didn't do bad until suddenly everyone changed.
Yeah, it's almost like they were infected by a virus that made them act irrationally. I wonder if there are any viruses we've ever heard about in the games. I'm doing my best to avoid some of the stages that I know are Wind Crowrang that are more annoying without X. Why didn't they just give us the ability to play as all three Maverick Hunters from the beginning? Like, yeah, they had the perfect out. Oh, X doesn't like fighting, and so he's finally putting his foot down. But no, he fought even though he didn't like it because he knew that he had to. So him just going, no, I don't want to fight. Someone else do it. Just kind of sucks. Yeah, those are the extra 2 slashes that they added to the Z Saber combo. Really, real interesting, right? It's just a copy and paste of the previous 2 moves that he used. Why didn't I move with the rest of the thing? Also, every time you die, you have to watch this completely pointless cutscene. Thank you for the context, showing me how we got here. No, I joke, but like, really, it just kind of wastes more time, which I already think this game does plenty of. There we go. But like, you really feel it. There we go. Lovely weather out here, huh? Guy spawned so close to me, I thought he was one of the rescuable Reploids. Also, that's another thing. The enemy spawn in distance, or enemy and rescuable Reploid spawn in distance is pretty bad in this game. Also, I wish I could move the camera out, but they decided, nah, it's fine. This super tight up-close camera work, it's fine. It's okay. That one, like, I don't know if I was to blame for that, or I don't know if that was the game just going, nope, you had to follow the ship that you were on. Either way, I died, and that is the truth of the matter. If that was just me being incompetent and not doing what the game expected me to do, I'll take responsibility for that. But if that was the game just deciding, nah, then yeah, I will be a bit upset by that. Nope, I need to go the other way. Ray! Ray! What the hell, Ray? That made me kind of upset. Well, thank you, Nigel, for the extra bit of health. But yeah, I figured, because I mentioned it before, while we were waiting for this cutscene to end, I will talk about the positives of Mega Man X7 that I wrote down. The music. The music is good. In fact, I'm hard-pressed to think of a Mega Man X game that has music that I personally think is bland or forgettable. So yeah. Good music. The introduction of Axel as a character, and of course, haha, A-trans. Hell yeah, trans rights. The partner system letting you switch on the fly once again, that was something introduced in Mega Man Xtreme 2, but I really want to give this game as much help as it can get. So I'm giving Mega Man X7 credit for that one. You know, Xtreme 2 introduced it, but this game brought it into the main numbered series. And then Robert Belgrade is Cygnus, and I forget who has the voice of Zero. Pretty good. And then I have, yeah, I think that's about it. Because, let me tell you, there is not much else that I enjoy about this game. Why did I fall off? Why did I fall off? Oh, that reminds me. I'm in the middle of drafting a character for whatever D&D campaign that I join next, because I haven't done it in a few years and I want to do it. But pretty much all of my friends that I play D&D with have moved out of the state, and we're all very busy with work. But if at any point I play D&D again, whether it be with those friends or other friends, I have been drafting up a character named Dubon McSteel that heavily features the voice that I used. Okay, I don't know why I thought that would work. That pretty much talks like what I did for Douglas throughout this series. You know, "Oh, it's me, your friend Douglas. I am a navigator, I think." Thanks. I died for you so often, Ray. And you don't have anything for me. Ray, how could you do this to me? Why couldn't you be beneficial to me? I'm just kidding. Okay. I'm hoping at the very least to have unlocked X by the end of tonight's play session. And of course, I will be live with this game again this upcoming Saturday. As usual, my stream schedule as of right now is 5 p.m. PDT every Wednesday and Saturday, unless otherwise posted. And as much as I am tempted to just add another stream day this week, just so that way I can get to Mega Man X8 sooner, I will keep with my current schedule. Harold. Ow. Also, that was the Raijincho. Also, I have been primarily playing with the D-pad throughout this entire series. So accidentally flicking the thumbstick and dashing, which is what I did there just a minute ago, has not been something that I've had to worry about. Oh, there are so many enemies. I just wanted to rescue, I don't know, Jeff. I'm sure there's a Reploid named Jeff in here. But either way, let us continue on to the next section, and hope that I didn't miss any rescuable Reploids. Do y'all enjoy that cutscene as much as I did? I think it was very necessary. I loved the way that Zero stood there and did nothing, and I couldn't control him at all. This game is very respectful of the player's time. What did I get hit by? We'll just pretend that that was something that was not super infuriating to have happen. Do I attack them? What am I doing here, game? I am attacking them. Just for some reason, Zero's extended range wasn't hitting them. What? Zelo. Zero really is testing my patience. Excuse me. There we go. Also, a thing I'm pretty sure that's unique with Axel, aside from maybe Soldier Stone Kong, is most, if not all, of his weapons give you a different pistol as well. Except for, once again, Soldier Stone Kong's weapon. It doesn't use up weapon energy. It's just something cool that they added. And I think that that's really cool. Hey, Barry. I think that that's pretty cool. Yamaguchi! I think I saved Yamaguchi. Also, wow, this camera is terrible. Wowza, have I mentioned how much that this camera stinks? Mo! Yes! Oh! Why did I not grab onto the wall? I can wall jump off of those. Y'all saw me do it before. What is the reason? What are the rules? Okay. We're back in this area again. I destroy those dudes. Now I can wall jump. I don't get it. The only thing that would make the rescuable Reploid system worse is if you could accidentally shoot them and kill them. If that was the case, I don't think I would have played this game. Because, I'm sorry folks, I just don't think that this is good game design. Oh! Oh, that was so close. Also, still can't interact with these things outside of playing as X. Why did they remove that? I don't know. Were people complaining that it was too easy when you could get them at 0 or something? Because if so, I think they're wrong. It just makes it so that way you have to backtrack to these stages, and that's just not very good. Part of the fun of a Mega Man X game is the least backtracking route, and trying to figure out what that is. But that's also not very fun when, you know, your main character is locked off for half the game.
Before I destroy you, let me ask you a question. What is your real purpose? It can't just be getting Axel back.
I want to see if the Reploid that fascinated him so was really all that great. So, let's see what you're worth.
How do you know that Axel was interested in whatever? Also, as much fun as it sounds. Ah, who am I kidding? Of course I will. I was about to say, as much fun as it sounds, I don't want to record every single alternate dialogue that you can get with X-Zero and Axel, because that would require me to play through each segment as each respective character, including, you know, not fighting any of the Mavericks at all and waiting to talk about them with X. But who am I kidding? I want to have that footage in 1080p on YouTube, so of course I will. And I'm going to do the same thing. The heck was that? And I will do the same thing with Mega Man X8. I will record all of the Maverick dialogue and put them in a big ol' video at some point. The only person that I believe has done that on YouTube, is Clement J64. Wind Cutter! This weapon releases a boomerang that slices through enemies that come within its trajectory. And that video is in 240p on the original PlayStation 2 version. So I figured doing an updated redone version of that would be pretty good. Okay. Herbie, don't screw it up for me. Yes! Burnt. Okay. Hey, chat, did you know that Reploids give you valuable chip items? And that you can use them to power up your abilities? So there we go. I just have to hope that the Reploids that I rescue in these next few stages don't have the chip. And of course I want to make sure that I don't accidentally lock myself out of getting those chips. But I will be rescuing a few Reploids from each stage. So I've lost a total of 2 Reploids.
Yeah. One day, Red suddenly asked me to hand over the copied DNA data. Never asked me to do that.
You don't mean.
Exactly. Soon after that, they started getting more and more powerful.
Oh no. Chat.
They use the DNA data?
I'm going to accidentally pick up 2 of the chips.
Red didn't tell me everything.
Oh no.
Now is that I was used. My stupid ability.
Why would they make this game like this? Ah! And to my knowledge, there isn't a, like, fan patch that fixes the problems. Vanishing Gungaroo! That fixes the problems like there was for the undubs for the PlayStation 1 games and the friggin' retooling of Mega Man X6. Hey, maybe target anything else, like the Maverick in front of you. Come on. No. Dang it. Ah. Dan! Please. Thank you. Also, one thing. There is no sound for picking up an item. So, for example, if I pick up a heart tank, in the previous game one, it would stop me and fill up the heart tank, or fill up the health gauge. But for some reason, that was the spot where they decided they would innovate in this game. By not stopping you, not even playing a sound effect, letting you know that, hey, you got something. No, no, yes! So if I accidentally pick up the heart tank, oops. Guess we'll just have to hope that I get, a respective rescuable Reploid as X to make up for it. That gives the equivalent of a heart tank. Alright. There are so many baffling decisions in this game. And I feel like I'm doing nothing but complaining about them. And I don't like doing that. I jokingly put at the end of my positives of Mega Man X7 list, yeah, that's pretty much it. But like, legitimately, I don't think there's that much, like, enjoyable about this game. And that's one of the reasons why I don't come back to replay it. Oh, don't tell me I have to defeat the enemies in this room. Was that it? Yep. Unless I didn't rub against the wall the right way the first time, I'm pretty sure I had to take out those enemies. Not greatly conveyed, but whatever. We made it through.
Can you hear me, Zero?
Hey, look! First off, more rescuable Reploids. I'll save you, Keith. But they just kind of put stuff up here as if it's hard to get to. Like, yeah, I understand that some people might not immediately think to go up here, but where was my dash jump? I don't think it's that deep. But you know what? I would rather have easy rescuable Reploids if they are necessary in order for me to get friggin' the main character, rather than have them be in super obtuse, hard to find locations. This, This game is already kind of struggling as it is, making it unnecessarily difficult. Would not make it would not make it better, in my opinion. Also, just as ground combat was kind of tedious and awkward as before, this is one of the lesser, not the most fun I've had while piloting a ride armor in the series. Oh, and now the counter appears. Especially since your enemies seem so much more... what's the word? Agile than you. Where's the last target? Let's not accidentally pick that up. Oh, there it is. Alright. We did it. Now we should be moving on to the boss. Ah, I should have switched to Axel. Axel.
Blonde hair and a saber? You must be Zero. So they sent an S-Class Hunter to stop me, huh?
Yeah, that's the same voice actor as Axel.
A dozen of them to beat me.
How sweet. Looks like you're having a swell time swinging around your new toy.
Stop treating me like a kid. Why I oughta.
Hey, calm down, or you'll have to take a time out in the corner.
I love how sassy Zero is. But anyway, I'm pretty sure Gaia Cutter is, or Wind Cutter rather, isn't even this dude's weakness, Vanishing Gungaroo. But yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Please. No, okay. I figured it was worth a shot. Because it certainly isn't doing any contact damage. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know if there is any, like, undubbed projects for X7 and X8. Ah, right. Because that couldn't be the end of the boss fight, right? That would be too easy. He just really likes triangles, y'all. Oh no, I have to restart the fight, dang it. What does Zero get for that again? With V-hanger equipped. Triangle kick. Also, I see what they were going for, but I don't think Zero... Yeah, Zero doesn't even lose one of the the slicers. So like, neat in practice, no, neat in theory, but not in practice. It looks a bit janky in practice because you just spawn a third one out of midair instead of throwing one out of your hands. Triangle. Hey guys, what's your favorite shape in chat? Cause like, I'm not cutting him off early. I'm assuming that he's trying to say triangle kick or triangle dive or something. But he cuts himself off by hitting the ground. Also, I am perfectly fine with Sparkman drilling this dude. Speaking of Sparkmandrill, so I was reminded of something that I eventually want to make a video on, which was an episode of the Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon called Mega X. Triangle. No. Ooh. Which was an episode where Vile and Sparkmandrill go into the past and try to steal Litanium, which was apparently a metal that Dr. Light had found. No. Come on. Just let me have this game. There we go. Holy hell. And then Mega Man X comes back in time, and it's a very interesting episode. It's probably the most interesting episode for my money of that old Mega Man Ruby Spears cartoon. I'm not saying that the Ruby Spears cartoon was bad. Explosion! Unleash intense shockwaves with this weapon. Can use G launcher. G! Ooh, that kind of hurt. I'm not necessarily calling that cartoon good, but, you know. That's neither here nor there. I'm hoping I didn't get anybody killed. I don't think I did. No, but I did miss somebody. Reploids give you valuable chip items. Sure. Did anybody see where those last two rescuable Reploids would have been? Because if they died, it would have told me. But they didn't. And now would have been the part that we would have gotten X. Would have.
Red Alert has changed completely. They aren't the friends I knew anymore.
Axel.
All they cared about was their own power-ups. Well, I devoted myself to data collection. At first, I thought it was to help them, but the scale of their thievery escalated. Soon, I couldn't stand it anymore, so I jumped ship and...
And what?
It's nothing. It's just... Nobody in Red Alert had the ability to use DNA data to power up Reploids.
So there's a missing link.
I'm going to go into whatever stage is next and grab 4 Reploids and then just exit out so that way I can... Yes.
Is there nothing that can be done?
Just so that way I can get X. Because this is...
Axel is doing good work, but he's still a child. We can't expect much more with his present abilities.
Unless they want to give them to me now. Hold up.
Zero, do you read me? I'm going too. Take me with you.
Yes! Okay, so it's either get 64 rescuable Reploids or defeat 4 Mavericks.
Yeah, let's show that Red Alert how it's done.
I'm glad that there's multiple conditions. I'm not going to say that it's good. Because once again, just give me X from the beginning. Now you can play with X. Glad to have him back. Tell me about it. But now, we are going to play as X and Zero. Just like the other games. Say goodbye to Axel, because we're not going to see him again for the rest of this run. Well, okay, that's not true, because there are a few things that we need him for in terms of copy abilities. Ah, look at it, it's beautiful. Also, yeah, for some reason X can still duck, which is a bit awkward when using a control stick. Dang it. I was kind of hoping that would give me invincibility frames. And that one I was trying to do the counter move, but apparently you can't buffer it out. You have to do it after you've recovered. Which, you know, kind of sucks, but whatever.
Can you hear me, Zero?
But yes, we are heading back into this stage to collect the Heart Tank for X as well as the first Dr. Light capsule. And, well, we'll see. We'll see what that does. I already know which part it is, but I don't want to spoil it.
Can you hear me, Zero?
You know, something that I wish that the X games would have done is let you choose which checkpoint to start from. So that way I don't have to just replay the entire stage. Dang it. I was kind of hoping it would let me cheese it. Okay, well now I know. Now I know. Yeah, if you weren't here before, I have unlocked X. I'm going to do as much as I can, get as far as I can. Hopefully, defeat all 8 Mavericks today, and then we will continue this on Saturday. And then that means that we're pushing back Mega Man X8 a week from today. Which sucks, but as the ancient Mayan said, it is what it is. It looks so janky. Alright. But how is everybody in chat doing today? I know I've been kind of negative about this game throughout the entirety of this stream. But it's a good thing that wasn't an insta-kill, because I was not paying attention. But you know, I want to see how everybody's doing. Yeah, see? Doesn't play a single sound effect. Or even really let you know that you got it. You just kind of have to know. Which is not the greatest game design in the world.
Can you hear me?
Heck, dang it. Ooh! Too good. I died. I should have switched to 0, but you know, what are you gonna do? Switch to 0. Also, let me know if there's any clips that y'all want to see in like highlights or even just like little shorts going, hey, this is something that I did and I'm proud of. Enjoy this hilarious out of context moment. Because, you know, after I made that first YouTube short, I haven't really made any more, so having little content like that to post throughout the week. My dear X, please take these feet parts. With these, you can glide. Jump with A, then press A once more. But you must use them only... Sorry. But you must use them only to do good. Promise me. Glides evilly across the land. What do you mean? Use these feet part only for good. And here's what that looks like. Also, with that, they showed that they know how to... you know, make it so that way you can just glide by pressing and holding the jump button in midair. So, what the hell happened with Axel's hover ability? There we go. I guess we'll take on... Well, let's go back to some of the previous stages and get the heart tanks from those stages. Like Wind Crowrang. Luckily, there is no Dr. Light capsule in this stage. That would be kind of hell. But, just in case you thought that animation for X gliding looked goofy, don't worry. It looks even
Can you hear me, X?
better in 3D. Also, you don't have to hold down the A button like you do with Axel's hover. You just press it a second time and then let go if you want to end the hover prematurely. Boo! Okay, so if you stand still... What? If you stand still, then the thing takes you where you need to go. If you move, then it doesn't take into account... Okay. That's not good by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm glad that I've figured that out now. No! Alright. Well, let's try it again. Because I didn't get what I was looking for. Play the same stage again? Yes. Once again, I'm so glad that this unskippable cutscene happens every single time. But also, I am glad that the heart tank is in the first section of this stage. Ah! It is up here. What? Why did you dash? Where did you think you were gonna go, X? Once again, I don't like accidentally dashing, which is why I've been playing with the D-pad. Because playing with an analog stick, sometimes it misinterprets what you're trying to do and sends you off in whatever direction it wants. Like there. Sometimes it mistakenly inputs a double tap, like a dash. And I'm pretty sure I can turn that off. I just never remember to, because usually it's not something that gets in the way. Like it is now! Also, do you like how it just kind of appears and has no drop shadow, and I can't tell where it is in 3D space because this camera is not good? Like, I cannot...
Can you hear me, X?
I don't like repeating myself, but once again, I swear I'm not trying to make this game intentionally look bad. I am just trying to play the game. I'm just trying to show it off for y'all. But it just keeps constantly giving me all this stuff, reminding me why I've only fully played through it once. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Where am I? Okay. I was about to say, chat, can I save this? I couldn't save it. You can hear me mashing the buttons, chat. Normally I don't like having the button clicks in there. But you can hear me mashing through it, trying to get back to something that is, you know, entertaining to watch. Ugh.
Can you hear me, X?
Yeah. I just don't think this game is that good, and I feel like that's not a hot take. In fact, I personally think that it is the worst in the series. I know some people say that that's Mega Man X6, but honestly, as much as I had problems with Mega Man X6, I still was able to have some semblance of fun. This is just kind of soul-destroying. Okay, cool, we got it. I don't have to play that stage ever again. Yes, go to stage select and never think about it again. Okay, radio tower. We'll go to tunnel base. Because this part, or this stage, has another light capsule for us. And maybe we can find those last two rescuable Reploids.
Can you hear me,
Oh! There we go. I do like the design of the ride armor itself. I just don't think that the stage design is very interesting. There we go. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I could go in that door, and that's what I missed before. It's just not going into these doors and saving the rescuable Reploids from there. No. Well, let's hope that I don't need the ride armor to go into the doors. Nope. There we go. There we go. Alright. So I guess if somehow you avoided rescuing all the Reploids without them dying, and just took out 4 of the 8 Mavericks, that would also work to rescue X. Rescue X. He's not in danger, he's just sitting on the sidelines because he doesn't want to fight. Please, let me through. Thank you. But there we go. Now we can... Hopefully one of those two had the last upgrade chip. So we can start upgrading X. Excuse me. You had to bring the armor from the previous section. I didn't think about that. I will say that is a very fun technique to use. What's sad is, oh yeah, that was a move we got from Vanishing Gunguru, I believe. Not Vanishing, well, yeah, Vanishing Gunguru is the... Did I miss one? No, I don't think so. There we go. Is that little projectile move that Zero now has. Which I don't think... one is very useful in 3D. Because it has, like, no reach at all. Did I... Was I misremembering? Does this stage not have a... No, it does have a Dr. Light capsule. It's over here. I was about to say, does this stage not have a Dr. Light capsule? Am I just... Do I just not know what I'm talking about? Wait. What? No, I... Chat. I never said I was the smartest. Because it's certainly not down here. Let me just double check real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything before I exit the stage. Cool, whatever.
Ready?
Which stage did I go through? Because there was another Dr. Light capsule I passed. There we go. Thank you, Faye. I'm planning to give you the gym items. Yes. What? What? Which stage am I thinking of? It positively boggles my mind and rocks the senses. Because it's not Splash Warfly. It's not Vanishing Gunguru. It's not Tornado Tunyon. No shot, chat. Now I have to play through it again. Just to make sure. And I thought we were done with this stage. Oh no. Chat. If it's here, I am so sorry.
Can you hear me, X?
Woo! Cause you don't go inside at any point, do you? I don't think you do. But now I have to double check.
Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, Zero?
Ugh. I forgot that the last move is a dash attack. That was on me. Cause like, you're on airships the entire stage, right? I could have sworn you're on airships the entire stage. Unless you go inside here? You go inside here.
Can you hear me, Zero? Can you hear me, X?
Ugh. Nice. I'm so glad that that happened. There we go. Then you go inside. And then the Dr. Light capsule is on the left.
Ready?
Yep. It's okay, chat. Those of you leaving comments telling me how much of a dingus I am. I know now. Why? Why does that hitbox go up? Or why does that collision go up? Let's just grab this because it's nice to have. Why did you go down, X? Zero has the quicker dash because I've gotten him his speed thing, so I'm just gonna... See ya, chump. See, now it almost feels like a Mega Man X game. Almost. Why did you attack the one... whatever. Alright. I like... I like Dr. Light's polka dot bow tie. I never noticed. X, these custom parts are for you. 2 Reploids came asking about them earlier. They said they knew you. I refused to give it to them. With these parts, you'll be able to use Giga Crash, activated by pressing the left bumper and right bumper at the same time. But I hope nothing so bad happens to you that you will end up seeing this message. Are you an AI or are you a recording? I don't get it. But yes, now we have the Giga Crash ability. And now we can leave the stage for realsies. Now we have the Giga Crash ability, as well as the ability to not be knocked over by friggin' very, very strong attacks. Ooh, this is your reminder to stretch if you have not done so already.
Can you hear me, X?
You know what? I'm pretty sure the heart tank is in the second part of the stage, correct? After the mini boss. Yeah. Because we need those disappearing blocks.
Can you hear me, Zero? Can you hear me, X?
Ilya, I don't care. Please. Also, something Cars extended warranty. Alright. Can't seem to duck in 3D. Wonder why. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised there's no button to duck in 3D. Considering that they brought it back for X only. Why? You didn't even give me a chance to attack! Why can the bosses just decide to do that? Like... I don't want to spoil anything. But people complain about some of the... I don't want to hear anything when we get to Mega Man X8. About, oh, the boss invincibility times are so bad. Dude just decided that I couldn't hit him 3 times in a row, instantly. There was nothing I could have done to avoid that. Except for maybe kill him a bit faster, but it is what it is. As the ancient Mayan said.
Can you hear me, X?
Also, I'm pretty sure at a certain points in this stage, using Zero's double jump, you can actually make it 2 higher segments and sort of sequence break, which I think is super cool. And also, as you can tell, I just want to get the heart tank and leave. Which I should probably not try to rush it this much. All right. No, no. Kill me. Ugh.
Can you hear me, X?
That was just rough.
Can you hear me, Zero?
Okay. Let's try that one more time. You're joking. What? Oh. You just have to wait for it. Oops. Oh well. We got it. Doesn't matter. I apologize that my commentary has kind of devolved. I know I know I constantly apologize for that, but really, there's only so much you can say about this game. Yeah, it's Splash Warfly! This game makes me too upset to think.
Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, X?
Nope. Could you please ask again? I think I'll hear you if you ask me again. Alright. So I will either be live for another hour and a half, or until I defeat the rest of the Mavericks, whichever comes first. What is going on with the lock-on? I will say, I like the idea of this mini-boss fight, except, one, it doesn't really animate at all, and two, it doesn't really do anything with its cool design, like it doesn't get off the platform at all. So, yeah, it's a give and take. Also, where are you jumping to?
Can you hear me, X?
Whoa, excuse me? What happened to not being knocked back by the things? I'm sorry. Did they put the knockback invincibility in the Buster part, or? Because I know the head part is pretty much useless, so it's not in there. I can tell you that. Unless the fire is always coded to knock you down. But, like, it's kind of dumb. But I digress. Once again, just kind of jumping off into nowhere.
Ready?
Whee! Alright, we don't have the Buster part, so we can't super quickly take this boss out, but it's still going to be a lot quicker with X than it was with Axel. Huh. Ah, neat. I don't know if that really does anything for me, but... Oh, maybe it just makes the thing go quicker, which is nice. That wasn't very nice, game. Yeah, it just makes it look like... It just makes it look like... It just looks like it makes it skip the phase. Why... Why is it not like that specific angle with Zero? This is... Please do your other attack. There we go. Holy hell. Kind of dumb that Zero can't hit it with, you know, his Zet Saber. In fact, I have the range up on it, so, oops.
Ready?
I was so tempted to just jump off and just refill my lives, which I guess is what we're doing. I was about to say, but I don't know if that long load screen counts as a checkpoint or not. I guess we'll see. It should, but there's a lot of things that should happen in this game that I don't think do.
Ready?
Also, did I miss the heart tank? I'm 95% sure I missed the heart tank in this stage. Guess we're replaying it.
So you're I thought you were out of commission.
I was put back on the job thanks to you creeps.
So you're saying we're playing too rough? Fool! This is our natural state, just like you.
No!
No!
Rusted old machines should stay home and play with their toasters.
What does that mean?
Take this!
No, seriously, what does that mean? What do you mean you should stay home and play with your toasters? Let's just establish that right out of the gate. My goodness. Wow. Who would have foreseen this? Gotcha. See, it's so much easier with X. I got an achievement that says hold my drink. What does that mean? Splash laser! This weapon emits a water laser. Fire consecutive shots to increase range. Really? Because it didn't seem to do that when Splash Warfly did it. They seem to actually stay at the same range. Yes. So yeah, now that we have X, this should go a lot better. Okay. Also, I don't think there's a way to check which stages you've already gotten all this stuff in, which sucks.
You're something else.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Oh my god.
Find the Maverick Hunters to be a bit too much of a nuisance.
I love Sigma's voice in this game.
I don't like them, but they've got nothing to do with us. We'll do as we please, hunters or no. Get lost. I don't even know who the heck you are.
Me? Let's just say I'm a sympathizer with your cause.
I'm not saying it's a good voice. I'm just saying I love it. Because, like, if you go to the rescue file, it tells you, oh, this Reploid had the heart tank, but it doesn't tell you, like, when you select the stage, hey, you still need to get this thing. so... I guess we're coming over the stage.
Can you hear me, X?
It's up to you.
Can you hear me, Zero? Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, X?
My gods, please, Alia, stop. Because if anything, it's in that third section with the fire things right before the mini-boss. That's my best guess. Please. Fire. You know what? Why did that do no damage? Why can't I fire my... Do I not have enough weapon energy? You know, this is a very strange time to decide that this, of all things, doesn't have enough weapon energy. I was able to fire it once. Yeah, like this
Can you hear me, X?
section.
Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, X?
Can you only fire that thing once? But I went through, I combed through here on my first playthrough. Unless I accidentally got it with, like, Axel or something. I don't even know if that did anything to these dudes. That's the worst. Whatever. I will check this next 3D segment, and if it's not there, I'll just assume that I accidentally got it with, like, Zero or Axel.
Ready?
'Cause that's the problem. With not putting sound effects to your things. Oh, there it is. Found it. Alright. Let's get out of here. Hey. Well, I feel a bit silly. Save. I know I saved before, but now I have a heart tank and can... Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess it tells you how many you've had for that Maverick Hunter on the stage select screen. But unless you go to save and you switch out your primary hunters, you're gonna have to switch... Whatever. Alright. We're gonna save Flame Ionard for the end. Snipe Antitor! But this stage contains another Dr. Light capsule.
Can you hear me, X?
Also, there are invisible walls everywhere. You don't have to worry about accidentally falling off the edge, which is nice.
Can you hear me, X?
Okay, yes, I can hear you, Aelia. I will play through this first part as X, but I think I will have to die and come back. Yeah, because there are Reploids that I have to... Actually, let me die, because I think both the Dr. Light capsule and the thing and the rescuable Reploids require Axel's copy ability. Riveting gameplay. I will die next life to the Samurai. Because the Samurai Mechanaloid does a lot more damage.
Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me?
What? Oh, there it is.
Can you hear me, X?
Or maybe it does the same amount of damage and there's just more enemies in this area.
Can you hear me, X?
Although it does mean we will constantly be hearing, "Can you hear me, X?"
Can you hear me?
I'm so sorry.
Can you hear me, X?
No! Alright. There are some people who say that Mega Man X6 is worse than this game. Oh, nice! The only Reploid I rescued gave me a chip. That's nice. Yes. Alright, and then go to stage select. I will say that this is an issue that X8 also deals with, where if you don't bring in the right set of Reploids, Maverick Hunters, you can just be screwed out of getting certain collectibles. Although in that game, I actually want to replay the stages, and it does not give me an aneurysm every single time I play it. There is one or two segments that I don't think are well designed in that game. But for the most part, it's not nearly as bad as this game. And I know not being nearly as bad as something else isn't grounds for something necessarily being good. I'm just saying, personally, I enjoy Mega Man X8 quite a bit. I know some people have mixed feelings on X8, but I quite enjoy it for what it is. But we'll talk about that more when we play X8, which unfortunately isn't going to be this week.
Can you hear me, Axel?
No.
Can you hear me, X?
Yeah, that's the gimmick of this stage. Hello, Doug. It flips gravity, and the controls are so weird. Okay. Please don't kill Mary. Please don't kill Mary. Cool. We're good. One more strike from Copy Shot should take down this samurai dude. There we go. And unfortunately, we cannot get to Jelly and Brian. I think they meant to put Jerry, but maybe they meant Jelly, you know? Who am I to stifle their creative freedom? They can have a character named Jelly. Alright. Oh, this was the... I just went backwards. Oops! Okay, now we have... Also, yeah. Nice, totally not just Soldier Stone Kong's idle things. Completely new, original section. Did I just... I think there was something that I could have gone through there. No, there was an invisible wall. I was right to go through here. Although, let's go this way, haha. No! That is for X. Alright. Ah, I see. Why would you put that there? What is the purpose of that being there? Because it's not like you can break through these walls. The samurai can only really phase through the walls that have like the like wavy effect on them. Which I'm doing a terrible job of explaining, but I will show you what I mean. I love getting tricked. It's my favorite thing to do. Is it through here? Yeah, because you can see the Dr. Light capsule. I just have to find the way to get to it. The Dr. Light capsule! So the only place that I haven't gone is this one. I'll save you, Richie. Okay. Also, I hear that sound effect and all I can think of is Sonic Unleashed. Okay. So, for those of you just joining up with us, I'm so sorry. That everything is upside down and flippy dippy, but we are going through Snipe Anti-Tours stage right now. Owie. Darn it. Ah. Yeah, like right here. There we go. Oh, fine. I want to get in there. Nope. I guess we're going to have to replay the stage to get the Dr. Light capsule. That's incredibly annoying.
Oh, splendid. Even better than expected.
How long must this madness go on?
Let me ask you, how long has this madness been going on?
Huh?
The annals of history contain endless records of war. The madness will never end.
You're wrong. We can create a world without war. Utopia is not just a dream.
You can't build a utopia on top of the graves of rebels like myself.
But even so, I must follow my beliefs.
I mean, he brings up a point. Also, this Maverick is a nightmare to fight a Zero. Because, for some reason, even though the Maverick can go wherever it wants, we are stuck on one half of the cylinder. But you know what? I get it. Spherical friggin' coding for spherical levels is a bit of a pain. Yeah, just a bit. Also, X and Zero share, or not X and Zero. X and Axel share pretty much the same special moves when it comes to the actual projectile fired. It's just that Axel sometimes gets a new gun as well. And X can charge up those abilities. Ugh. Sniper Missile! This weapon launches an advanced homing missile. Hey Chad, are you ready to go through that stage again? I swear I'll go faster. Okay. Hey, we got the other chip. Reploids give you valuable chip items. Shock absorber. That's always good. Alright. Yep. And then run through that stage quick one more time and then take out the last two Mavericks. I can't believe I saved the Buster part for last. Spoiler alert, we get the head parts in the next stage, or in Snipe Anidor's stage.
Oh, you. Don't surprise me like that. You mean Axel's imitator ability? Yeah. I have no idea how he does it, but it's our secret weapon. Without him, we wouldn't work half as fast.
But his talents are wasted as things stand.
What? What do you...
What? What do you mean?
Place a wager on my little idea.
I love Sigma's voice in this game. I'm pretty sure I said it before, but it's just... It's so entertaining to listen to.
Can you hear me, X?
I'm not going to say it is necessarily a really good voice for the character, but just listening to it makes me very happy. You know what? There are some characters who that is not the case in this game. So I will take what I can get. Okay, so I go through here, I believe. No. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, yes. Let me try to make sure I don't make the same mistakes I did last time. So I go in here? Alright. Better already. We're finding rescuable Reploids. What's here? Nothing. I love dead ends. Guess they really wanted to push the, hey, this is a maze. Oh, it just spat me out where I just was. I will save you, Dawn. And wow, Alright, anyway. Never imagined I'd meet you here. I wish I could have given you these head parts in person. Although weak, they possesses an item attracting force. I hope it helps. What was that noise? Is that what it makes every time you go into the capsule? I never noticed. That is terrifying and also awful. There you go, Hyde or Hide. Alright. And that should be the rest of them. Yeah, there we go. I mean, not like we need to... You know what I mean. But yeah, the head parts are pretty much worthless in this game. The only ones that are worse are the head parts for the Gaia armor, which do nothing but make it so that way you can use the Gaia armor. Or was it the Falcon armor? Either way. Ride Borsky! Either way, there was just a straight up useless head part in Mega Man X5. Which is hilarious to me. I'm pretty sure it was the Gaia armor. Oh no! A time bomb has been set on the course! A singular time bomb. A singular time bomb. You know how to use a ride chaser, right? Use A to speed up and X to use the buster. There's no time! Hurry! I'm just going to save all of the people first. And you can't turn around, which is why I'm going incredibly slowly. Which, well, you're on a timer, so you would want to go quickly. Nah. It's fine. There we go. As long as you're not... as long as you press it when there's nothing going on. The game will usually be good about not screwing you over. Well, guess I'm getting the heart tank later. Oh no. And now that we've gotten pretty much everything, we can just go through this real quick. Until we get back to the heart tank and the Reploid that we missed. No! Ah! Alright, grab that heart tank. And you know what? I'm fine with leaving one rescuable Reploid. Worst case scenario, I can just go back and grab it with the...
So you're the big cheese.
Why does... What is... Why does that make him so angry?
Say, I order you to disband this motorcycle gang.
Motorcycle gang? Why, you've gone too far. I'll make you pay for this with a duel.
What is he getting upset with us about? I legitimately do not understand. So this dude kind of has the voice clip spam, but it's nowhere near as bad as some of the other Mavericks. And by that I mean the only other Maverick we have yet to face. Excuse me? Yeah, take him out. What's that noise? Alright, now we get Moving Wheel. Ejects a surface roving disc, perfect for sweeping up ground enemies. No, it's not. It's very useless. Alright. Dolph. Alright, let's see. Do we have to go back? No. Heck yeah, dude. Extends range of normal attack, sure. Use them to power up abilities. Rapid fire normal attack. Was my mashing of the normal attack not rapid enough? Oh, whatever. Once again, Capcom has never been great about their translations. This era and like going into the PS3 era is when they started getting better. But like, you know, it's still not fantastic. I would say certainly from
You see that? This is what one can
2006 onward.
I had no idea that DNA data could provide so much power. You're incredible.
Well, I hope I've proven my abilities to you. But this is only the beginning. If you give me the chance, I can make you invincible.
What? You mean I can be even stronger?
Absolutely. But in order to do so, you'll need the mouse that ran away. He must collect more data. And then I will make you the strongest hunters that ever lived.
But that won't work. He'll never come back. We've set him free. And as for our power,
Set him free?
we have quite enough. I thank you truly.
He ran away.
We are undefeated.
You don't need any more power, huh? Well, that can be true in your case. But he still has an unfinished job.
What's that supposed to mean? An unfinished job?
There is vital data still missing. The most powerful Reploid data is not yet in my hand.
You used us. An Axel? We won't see
Once again, translation's not the best.
more innocent
Very much has big zero. You were a Maverick energy.
Well, I'm disappointed in you. I thought you'd be a bit more useful. But let's do this democratically.
I infected all of your troops and made them loyal to me.
What's wrong, guys? What are you doing? You! What have you done to my pal?
Oh, consider it payment for the power-ups I gave you. Well, what'll it be? If you don't follow...
So tailsy waddly bee waddly bee.
Get Axel back, along with X's data.
Also, something that I was thinking about before. In Mega Man X4, it was shown that Zero gave Sigma his purple scars. In Mega Man X... Mega Man Maverick Hunter X. Flame Hyanard! Joy. In Mega Man Maverick Hunter X's Day of Sigma, it was shown that X gave him his scars. But either way, those purple things
Can you hear me?
across his eyes are supposed to be scars. And considering that he has died and taken multiple battle bodies that are not his form that he took when he was fighting either X or Zero, depending on the timeline, do you think the people who were making his newer battle bodies just didn't know that that's what Sigma didn't have before, and like, he just has never corrected them on it? Or do you think he's just like, yes, you will see X or Zero, depending on the continuity. You will see what you have done to me. Oh no. You're supposed to use Axel to get BJ up there. I think the heart tank is somewhere down one of these. I could be mistaken, but I remember it being in a very annoying to reach spot. No. Yay, I got Tim. Tim is safe. Bruce is dead, though. Oh, for sure. Well, let's hope neither the dude who died at the beginning nor Bruce had... Ooh! I got Leon at the very end. Let's hope none of the 3 rescuable Reploids that died had the parts.
Ready?
Because that is annoying. And they don't respawn.
Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, X?
Although for this stage I will go back just to make sure that that other rescuable Reploid didn't have the parts, because they thought, skill issue. If you're not gonna get the parts, then if you aren't going to know who has the parts and you accidentally let them die because we put them in a spot where they very much could die, then you don't deserve those parts. Or something to that effect. Oops. Which is so dumb, and in the MegaMan X 6 retranslation slash rebalance balance mod that I was telling you about at the very beginning of the stream, that is very much something that is avoided. And they just remove all of the rescuable Reploids. Good old X. Take this buster part. It will let you charge special weapons. But remember, it must only be used for good. See, that makes sense. Telling me that my foot parts can only be used for good doesn't. But yeah. There is also a special property added to the charge shot, which for some reason didn't come out. It has little homing bits, which is nice. I see that there's a rescuable Reploid there. Thanks, Alan. Did you remember to add those details? Alright.
Ready?
It's getting close to the time that I said that I would want to stop. There's like a half an hour left. But at the same time, it could be so easy to just put off fighting this boss. It could be so easy. No! Chuck, you have forsaken me. Why didn't you warn me?
Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, Zero?
Come on. Guy, why? Ugh. And I'm pretty sure they spawn at the same range too, so it wasn't like I could just kill the snake. Ah, so close. You can, if you get very close to the edge, just skip that entire sequence.
Can you hear me, X?
So, I'm gonna be honest. There is like 90% certainty that I have missed out on one of the chips. Which sucks. In fact, there's a chance that I have missed out on on both of the chips in this stage. Which sucks. Why? I'm supposed to have knockback invulnerability.
Can you hear me, F? Can you hear me, Zero?
I love this game. I love this game. No, it's great. It's great. I love this game. I love this game. It's great. It's great. Also, how have I not upgraded from rank D? So Guy, Roy. Okay, we got one. We got one. Okay. We're so close. I'm not going to waste any time. I'm just going to jump right back into the stage.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Zero?
And it doesn't tell you what you miss out on. Unless, of course, it's on the rescued Reploid's screen. But at the same time, why not just tell me? No! Screw it. I'm skipping the section.
Can you hear me, F?
What? No, you can do that. I swear you can do that.
Can you hear me, F?
And you can't glide after what do you call it? A dash jump. What the heck? There's no way they changed that in the Legacy Collection version. I'm probably just not going quick enough. Or not quick enough. I'm probably just a bit too far back. Whatever, I guess I'll be careful.
Ready?
Unless it's this
Hear me, F?
platform? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna try one more time.
Can you hear me, F?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Can you hear me, F? Can you hear me, F? Can you hear me, F?
It's up to you.
I don't know, chat. Can we hear Elia? Alright, I saved you, Paul. No, no. Yes! Why did my... 'Cause you can't shoot while you're hovering. Gliding. Was Paul the dude who had the other chip? Dang it. Play the same stage again. Who are you? Where did you get that idea from?
Ready?
Can you hear me, X?
Because there is no just increase maneuverability or increase speed. There's increased dash speed, but that isn't gonna help with glide, is it? I wouldn't imagine it would. Whatever. Get out of here. I just want the rescuable Reploid. I wonder if that guy was named Ralph in Japan. Also, shoutouts to anybody who understood that joke. Okay, chat. Let me do one last check for a rescuable Reploid. No. But there is that heart tank, which I did completely forget about. Oh, and there was Matthew. Look at that. So that no should have been a yes, actually. Oh, it was still hitting me from that range. Oops. Alright, chat. For those of you who know what's coming up, you can put it in chat. Also, fun fact, this guy and X share the same voice actor.
These symptoms, could it be?
Oh, it's you that's causing my suffering. Then if I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop.
Wait! I don't want to lose any more. Not even an enemy.
Warning! Warning!
Can you hear me, X?
Alright. That's strange, he isn't taking any damage. Well, that's strange, he isn't taking any damage. So those are clones, both of which have the ability to scream. And will use that ability to scream as much as they can, really. Burn to the ground. No! So yeah, this boss fight lives in infamy. For burn to the ground. Woo! Burn! Let's hope you can be damaged. You can. Yeah, if you try to get out of their little circle here, they will smack you back into the middle. this boss fight is terrible. There we go. Please. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried that I was gonna die there. So yeah, can we get some burn to the grounds in chat? Baku engine. While standing, press right trigger. This weapon creates an immense circle of flame by hitting the ground with energy. Can X's weapon be a bit more emotion in his voice? Hey! We did it, chat! And we even got the heart tank, so we don't have to play that stage ever again. Alright, Reploids give you valuable chip items. Use them to power up abilities. And those are the only chips that we were able to get in this game. They wanted you to split those between 3 characters. Ugh. So let's watch this last cutscene, and then I'm going to call it for the night, because I am very tired and I have work in the morning.
Hey everybody, that's point RD-1866, the location of Red Alert's base. But why has it suddenly shown up on our radar screens? It's as if they wanted us to find it.
Saturday's stream. On Saturday's stream, if I end up going through this game the end of this game very quickly, I will play through the X challenge.
I don't want to fight. We must hurry. I can't allow them to claim any more victims.
Got it. You do as you please. Let's get moving. Ready, Axel?
Yeah. Just hold out a little more, Red. I'll be there to put an end to this.
Palace Road. Our intel teams won't make it. Get to the scene and eliminate the danger. And our final rescue is 121 total saved and 5 dead. 3 of them in that last stage alone, because that was not great. Anyway, thank you for joining me. This has been Mega Man X7, and don't worry, chat, we're almost done. But the end game will be saved for this upcoming Saturday. With that being said, this has been Max CVA, also known as Fioko the Leader, and join me this upcoming Saturday for the finale to Mega Man X7, as well as X Challenge. Until then, peace.